ka vei o alalai. Kua hiwi ku kila kila I ke aono hi Wahine ili ke aokona. Kua hiwi ku kila kila I ke aono hi Wahine ili ke aokona. Ke ala ke kua Hele I papahi No kou maua maukino O ke ala ke kua Hele I papahi No kou maua maukino Komo maua I ho'okena E ke kapua na upaka E komo maua I ho'okena E ke kapua na upaka Alaila I miloli I kalabe malie Ua lohe mai kalimele Alaila I miloli I kalabe malie Ua lohe mai kalimele
Stephen English, guys.
Hey, mahalo nui, thank you. Bobby Modero, Chris Lau. We call ourselves, now we have a four-piece unit. One of our brothers who's not here yet. He's here later today. Walt Keale's coming.
Yes, Walt Keale.
We have a little thing called the Silly Tales, but right now this is the Silly Tales Light.
Yeah, light, yeah.
Yeah, three quarters.
Three quarters.
But light is okay sometimes.
Hey, I tell you, only like 80 calories, so hey. But it's great being a part of each and every one of you, and it does come with a little caveat. I really do appreciate being here, and especially my brother Stephen asking me to crash his gig to be with each and every one of you, because I love him so very much. But it's so funny. I got to the airport, and I was running, and I get to the airport. My wife drops me off, and she says, okay, you got everything, right? I said, yeah, of course. I'm a professional. I've been doing this for 40 years. Of course, why do you even ask me that? She goes, you got your shirt?
That is your shirt. You have it on.
I have a shirt. Generally I use a long sleeve shirt, but this is the one that's the super short sleeved shirt I have on today. And I tell you, guys, listen to me. If you hear me for one thing, just listen to your wife, okay? Listen to your wife. I tell you, never go wrong. So I'm sorry I'm not rocking my Manuheali'i shirt. I am sponsored by them, and I love them very, very much. Even my bibbities are Manuheali'i. I'd love to show them to you guys, but that's for the Patreon page. But so it's an honor to be here. I'm sorry I'm not rocking this beautiful Manuheali'i as you're
I was
wearing.
gonna have him wear mine, but then you'd have to.
Then you'd have to be.
You don't have sunglasses good enough to block out the. You don't want me to go without a shirt, right?
You'd look great without a shirt, brother. No, you'd look great without a shirt. But let's do another song.
Yeah.
How's that?
Take you up to the Kohala side. Mai kai makani o kohala ike ia ni kai lukai o kalai no ia e puno kaua wai kaula na o kai ko Vali, niuli ka helai ka lau, e kolu o kuai hiki mai, alai, ia vai ka uluhana, talo vale ka luna o haku. Aloha, ka nui, e makana nakapuwai. Ko aloha, ka nui, e makana nakapuwai. Elua maua I ka holo ka lio ka ogi a mai lai pololu bea ole ka pina o kupeha ahu ale na lehua o agini ko aloha ka umea nui e makana nakapuwai. Oh, Kaheo, kahau, I ka mauna Kahiko I ka o kana hele Ke kauhi mai ne I no E ka ohu nui he kua iwi Ko aloha ka kumea nui He makana na ka puwai Ko aloha ka kumea nui He makana na ka puwai He makana na ka puwai He makana na ka puwai
Deep in English.
All right. Bobby, Chris, right on. Thank you, guys. Such a pleasure to have you guys, all of you here today. We love you guys. Right now, back in Honolulu, I play about 12 solo gigs a week. So my brothers are here. I'm like, I'm going to bring you up.
So cool. It's so cool to be able to be. It just gives a different dynamic. You know, it's always fun to play in the sandbox with others. You know, when you build something really cool, it's cool to show your friends. Kind of sucks, you build like the Eiffel Tower or something in the sandbox and no one's there to see it. So it's great to be here together, brother, in this sandbox, baby. Kona sandbox. We missed you guys. We missed you guys so very much, and it's great being together. How's about a big hand for Milton Lau and Chris Lau, the Slacky Guitar Festival guys, back. We're back, baby. We're back.
We're going to do a song by Queen, Lili'u Okalani. It's a good, fun song. She takes kind of a poetic jab at an adversary. You can check out, study the song more. We love this one. Aopua kapui kinoa ai ambui hola kalewa ina manu kuli yao yo e manu kapalulu hanavale mai no ia ke aho yo e kumanao Ue I koha I ke e I hono me oe Na au mahua ke I ka poli Ia olu au ia Ia olu au ia Kuli kuli au yo e manu ka palulu Hana wale mai no ia E aho yo e kumanao Kuluna hanilona Kuti ke o lai a kapo Oia nohoni Kuli kuli au yo e manu kapalulu Hana wale mai no ia E a aho yo e kumanao Ae nohoni I pono e ai pono I ko po mai ka inu I ke ai he ulu ka loko o ia no I o ia no I Kuli kuli au yo e manu ka palulu Ana vale mai no ia E a ho I o e ko manao ai no I ai no I ai no
Thank you guys so very much. Aloha. Love you all.
I Thank you.
Chris Lau, Bobby Modera Jr., Stephen Inglis. Bobby will be back. We'll see if he finds a shirt by then. Doubtful. Rob, but you know, this is Kona, and that's the perfect wear for Kona. Thank you very much, right? Right? Hey, couple of announcements. I know that the signs on the outside said no outside food and beverage. When the hotel realized that the food trucks that we usually had coming in the past were not able to make it here today to our event, they said, okay, you know what, if you buy food over by the pool, or there's also another place to buy food inside the hotel, you can go ahead and consume that, not only on the tables on the outside where you came in, but you can bring it in here and eat as well. So if you decide to do that, just to let you know, nice round of applause for the hotel. Thank you very much. Disclaimer time. First of all, we do have cameras, several cameras that are set up. We are streaming live on the internet, which means that you are able to be seen anywhere around the world if you are in this room. So if you are here with someone you're not supposed to be here with, okay, let's move along. Let's see here. Oh, not only did we mention that the surveys that we'd like you to fill out at any time that you're here today, those surveys are over there by the back table, but also a lot of our artists have CDs on sale, which is a rarity these days in music venues, just because it's all digital, just like that was. You know, so when you have digital, you know, it's like when you usually go to a music event, most of us are of the age that we, okay, by applause, CDs, you know CDs, right? Albums, cassettes, 78 RPM. Yeah! Yeah! This is my kind of crowd, baby. Well, just, you know, they have CDs, so if you'd like to go ahead and if you're like me and you like to read the stories behind the music or the artists, those are in the liner notes. Those are over there. Go check them out. There's a lot of compilation CDs. So in other words, one CD will have like 10 different artists with 10 more than, you know, like 14, 15 different songs. So go check them out. They're back there in the back table. Next gentleman that is up on stage comes from the nation of Kailua. You see, and for me, I know him as a bass guy. You know, as a matter of fact, that if you go to an Instagram, that is his Instagram, the bass guy. Sounds like my back when I get up in the morning. I know we're in good hands because Chris is assisting over there on the side. So thank you very much, Chris. Appreciate that very much. So, the bass guy. But he's more than just bass. He is not only multiple instruments, but multiple genre as well. I mean, we're talking about funk, rock, jazz. And it's interesting with a lot of these artists because sometimes those influences will kind of work itself slightly into the slack key as well. And that's a lot of the different flavors that people bring, not only where they come from, but the music of what they like. So with that, let's go ahead and go to the stage. Next up, or up right now actually, Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival. Put your hands together for Daryl Aquino.
Mahalo.
brown eyes, oh now, now. Wow, well, thank you. Thank you you very much. This next song I'd like to send out to all our ohana on Maui. E aloha, ai ana no, kamakani, kaulana o ka aina, au e ho o, e no nei. Kamakani, kaili aloha, I aloha, I ano ya home, ya home, lua ka kamalihini. Au inoho ayakupa kamakani kaili aloha kupua ule kuumili mili I mili mili oe, I iwa iwa nau, I le alo kukino. Mahalo. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, we'll do one more here. And this song was written by the Reverend Dennis Kamakahi. And I was doing it one day, and he said, okay, you can do it like that. Because, you know, it's like everybody thinks, oh, it's such a pretty song. It is a pretty song. It's a wonderful song. It's about a, what do you call that? It is a, when you ask somebody to marry you, what do you call that? Proposal. That's what it is. Oh, wow. I think 400. Take down. Laila ika uluwe kuubua hone ika lai. Oe kawahine ake aloha. Laila ika uluwe kuubua hone ika lai. Ana I ke hao no makiki o wau ko aloha I ka noe kua hiwi. He ino oe I ke kula I vili I me ka I ole lono. Haina mai ana kapuana Kuupua hone I ka lai Nani maulino Haina mai ana kapuana Kuupua hone I ka lai Nani maulino Mahalo, thank you very much.
Daryl Aquino. Does everybody remember the movie Young Guns? Yeah, that sounds like if you put a Hawaiian song in that movie, it would sound like that, right? One more time, a nice round of applause. Daryl Aquino, everybody. Sponsors are oh so important. For those of you that are here in the ballroom, in case you've just joined us, there is a form to fill out. It's a survey. It's just asking you questions, and if you'd like to give your answers, it would help us out so much. The survey is located on the back table, and it keeps events like this out in the public. So it collects data, and we appreciate if you fill out the survey sometime while you're here. We appreciate that very much. Time to let you know who the sponsors of the 26th Anniversary Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival Kona Style are. So, ladies and gentlemen, our sponsors today are Hawaii Tourism Authority. Festival sponsored by the Hawaii Tourism Authority with support from the Hawaii Island Visitors Bureau, the Hawaii Visitors and Convention Bureau, Outrigger Kona Resort and Spa, Outrigger Resorts and Hotels, Kiho'alu Foundation, Rhythm and Roots Records, Kahoku Productions, Wakanui Music Productions. I saved this one. I took them out of order. I'm going to save this one for right now, kind of last, because I want to make sure that I'm mentioning this. When you're here on the Big Island, we appreciate the stations that play not only Hawaiian music, but Hawaiian music that comes from Mokuo Keawe from Hawaii Island. Mahalo to the radio stations, all of them that support, and mahalo to one of our sponsors. A nice round of applause for Kapa Radio, everybody. For those of you that have been here for a long time, I was the station voice for Kapa for about 15 years. I was the one who was going, Kapa Hawaiian FM. And Tommy, who is on the radio now, I think, is he in the middays? Middays, yeah? So, drive time? Okay, so when I started in radio, he was just leaving KKON radio. We both worked up there in Kelikikua and KKON, so that was back when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Thank you very much. Just a reminder, we are, oh, hi. You know what, let's go back here because I know that the cameras are centered here in the middle. I'm going to take it, somebody switching. Switch over to this camera for a second. Thank you very much. Hi. Thank you so much for watching the live stream of the Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival. So what we'd like to do is I'm going to be going over and I'm going to be going through the comments. So if you're watching from somewhere around the world, let us know where you're watching from, okay? You can go ahead. It doesn't matter. Even if it's Ali'ikai right down the street, just put that down, okay? Just so we know, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you for watching on the live stream. They're still sitting up on stage. Oh, this guy here. Okay, a little bit of bragging time. His wife is in the audience, so his wife usually performs with him. How many of you know the next gentleman on stage? Okay. I'm going to tell you more about him. Let me tell you about his wife. Kalena, where are you? Are you in the room? I'm assuming you're in the room. She's probably not going to raise her hand. She is the oldest daughter of Kelly Boyd Lima. And I did her first baby luau. I was her MC. She's grown up in music. This guy has also grown up in music. He comes from hometown Hawaii Island. Nice round of applause for Kala'i Parish up on stage. So when we're asking radio stations to support local, and when I come over here, I really get kind of uber local. I want them to support musicians and artists that come from this island, from this land, from this aina, because they're making unique music, unique sounds, unique stories. And that's what he loves to do with his music. It's more than just a song, it's a story. So if you ever go and read down something that he's written, go ahead and look. Now the two of them, Kalena Ku and Kala'i, they perform together, they've recorded together, award-winning artists. So when I walked into the room, I looked her from head to toe. I says, okay, you're not performing today. She goes, solo gig. She pointed at him. And so what she's doing today, her number one task is to take nephew and niece out to the pool, right?
Yes, yes.
So she's playing lifeguard today. But that's because they've been very good. Parents are away on a trip. I think they're on a trip, right? Are they on a trip? What?
Yes. Parents are on the trip.
Okay, parents are on a trip, so they're babysitting because that's what Ohana is all about.
Yeah, I figure we take them to the countryside a little bit, huh? Get them out of the city.
Yeah, and they're on the quads, and they're running the horses ragged now on the ranch right now as we speak.
Yeah.
So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, we encourage you to always go out and support your local artists, and we appreciate you being here. So, with that,
Good.
ladies and gentlemen, from, okay, got applause now, from Hawaii Island. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Kalai Parish.
Ooh, mahalo, mahalo, mahalo. Very, very, it's my first Slack Key Festival. Very grateful to be here with you all. I figure I'd give you a piece of our town and where we reside. My dream to live in the countryside and to see all the beautiful nature and wake up every day and look at our beautiful Mauna. I always thought one day I'm gonna wake up and ride my horse every morning and take them up down in the valleys and up to the mountainside. And I'm gonna be able to sing about it. It's gonna something like this. And out in the middle of the ocean, there's an island that sits all alone. It's the home of the Waimea cowboy, a breed of which is only one. Singing I, Waimea cowboy, a breed of which is only one. Cowboy second to none. From the snow-covered tops of Mauna Kea, the beautiful beaches below, we ride on the plains of green grasses, to the sun up till the sun sink down low. Singing of which is only one. Singing I'm a cowboy, cowboy second to none. Sing a cowboy second to none. Japanese cowboys are riding, and Portuguese cowboys ride too. Hawaiian cowboys, Hawaiian cowboys so true. I'm a cowboy, a breed of which is only one. Singing I'm a cowboy, a cowboy second to none. Sing a cowboy second to none. A cowboy second to none. mahalo nui, mahalo nui. Thank you, thank you. It's always important to me that I get to share in my music, share a piece of myself. So I love these songs because it says so much about who I am and what I believe in. And the beautiful place we get to live and breathe called Hawaii. Mahalo, mahalo. This next song I'm singing for you folks is it's a special one for me. And every time I sing this song, I think about my grandpa's. I also think about my wife's grandpa, who grew up and still has his home there in Kahulu. And I remember, as sad as it is, I also remember when they were bedridden and they couldn't, and all they wanted was just to hear sweet music. We'd go over and we'll sing for them, you know. That's all they wanted. It's just, that's how powerful music is. It's healing. It just gives you that thing that you can't describe. It just makes you feel good. And I used to hear stories about my grandpa always riding his horse to school, and he used to tie his horse up in the pasture and go to school, and then he would feed him at lunch, go back into school, and then he would leave. I used to think, oh, did you really do that? And he was like, no, I did. Oh, you think I lied? And I used to hear my wife's grandpa always tell us stories. Actually, he has a little pond in his house in Kahalu still, and he still has opu in there, a funny-looking fish. I remember growing up, you hear this song, and you're like, what is that? Until you go to Papa's house, and you can still see him till today. And I remember me, my wife, and my siblings was singing this for Papa, for all our grandpas before they passed away. So whenever I sing it, we think about them. So I like to sing this song and honor them at this time. I remember days when we were younger. We used to catch opu in the mountain stream. Round the Kolau hills we ride on horseback. So long ago it seems it was a dream. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you, but I fear it won't be as I left you. Mike aloha kuomi o kahalu. I remember days when we were wiser, when the world was small enough for dreams, and you would linger there, my sister, and I no longer can see. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you, but fear won't be as I left you. Miki aloha kuomi o kahalu. not be defined. It can help you find yourself or make you lose your pride. Move really slowly on this road. Please not hold on to me, we all must go along. I remember days when we were smiling, when we laughed and sang all night long, and I would greet you as I find you, with the sharing of a brand new song. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you. But please accept me as I find you. Miki aloha kuhome o kahalu. Miki aloha kuhome o kahalu. Miki aloha kuhome o kahalu.
One for our papas and all the ones who passed before us. Huh? Mahalo, mahalo.
We live out in my old van, travel all across this land, me and you. We lend up hand in hand, somewhere down on the sand, me and you.
You know the song.
It just sets free. Drive until the city lights dissolve into a country sky, me and you. Lay underneath the harvest moon, do all the things lovers do, me and you. Let's free. behind the sun. The bounty boat was won, and we sailed into the misty. I can now hear the sailors cry, smell the sea, feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the misty. When that foghorn blows, and I'll be coming home. When that foghorn blows, I wanna hear it, and I don't wanna fear it. And I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like way back in the days of old. Magnificent land we will float into the misty. I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like way back in the days of old. Magnificent land we will float out into the misty. No, we don't got a lot of money. No, we don't got a lot of money. No, we don't got a lot of money. And all we need is love. Free as we'll ever be. Just as free, yeah. Free as we'll ever be. We live out of my old land, travel all across this land, me and you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kala'i Parish. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Nice round of applause for Kala'i Parish, everybody. Coming up in a few moments, I think we made this announcement a little bit earlier. Some of you have gotten the schedule of entertainers, right? Some of you are already laughing. Yeah, you know what I'm going to say. Know that this is heavily revised. I can guarantee you, you will see more names on here in different places, and it's evolving by the moment. So, coming up is a gentleman from the windward side who is going to be playing along with somebody from Hawaii Island. Hang on. So if you are really uber keeping up to date with your program, just know that coming up is going to be Mike Ka'ava along with Led Ka'apana. Hang on. Which means you need to make an additional revision because later on it's going to be Led Ka'apana with Mike Ka'ava. So any of you that know anything about slack key guitar artists is that You put them in the same room, and suddenly the schedule goes out the window. Because they will go out there, they'll pull out the guitar, somebody will play something, and sure enough, somebody next to them will go, "Bro, what you playing?" And then they'll play something together, and next thing you know, "Bro, let's do that, yeah!" So that's what we got coming up in just a little bit. Still to come, and I really want to mention them because they come from Moku Keawe, from Hawaii Island. Coming up from North Kohala side, John Keawe is going to be here. Just a little bit. Brother LT Smooth, who I have not seen in a while. We just haven't stepped in the same room together because usually we see each other in, and that's the thing about not slack key guitar artists, Hawaiian artists in general. You ever want to see reunions? Go to the airport. Look, some brothers already nodded. Yeah, that's where you go. Because one entertainer stopped there and he's waiting for a flight. Next thing you know, another entertainer that's going to another flight down the way. But they never step on the same stage, or if they do, it's always a, "Oh, bro, how's it? How are you? What's new? Okay, oh, I gotta go play." Okay, and, you know, and it's just an evolving thing. It's just normal. So the airport seems to be, or restaurants. That's the other place too. You ever get in the same restaurant, and all of a sudden they're pulling chairs and everything, and they're all sitting in one big round table. But that's where you find a lot of our musicians having a moment. And it's always special, because when you travel with slack key guitar artists, some of the most welcome words are, "Your flight has been delayed." Everybody's all mad. They're all pissed off. Not Hawaiian. They're bringing out the guitars, and a concert begins. Sometimes, those are the moments when the microphones are away and the cameras are away, where they really let loose, and sometimes they're the ones cheering the loudest in the airport because they just ended the song and it was like magic, and they look at each other, they're high-fiving each other, and it's some of the most wondrous moments when you get to travel with our Hawaii musicians when they play anywhere around the world. Our room has kind of changed, so I just want to get a kind of a bearing. If you're visiting, make noise. Go. We have more visitors here. Okay, visitors, we want to let you know that in venues like this, at concerts like this, it's okay to let loose and make noise. Local people, make noise. They call him Hawaiian Boy. On the 12-string guitar, that is Mike Ka'ava. To his left is a gentleman who comes from Moku Keawe and brought a lot of pride when the group Huiohana started to make their rounds and electrified the Hawaiian music scene. Since then, he electrifies wherever he goes. And if you ever get a chance to get the Kanikapila live, where these two guys are playing and going off, it's incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Mike Ka'ava, that's Ledward Ka'apana.
Aloha kako. Aloha. How you guys doing out there? All right? Good? Yeah. What a beautiful day for Hawaiian music, isn't it? And what a place to do it. This is Chris Lau, everybody. Part of the Lau family that puts this on. He does not have a clue what we're doing. So this is going to be fun. That's how good he is. I like that, man. Yeah. Right on, brother. You okay? You good?
All the time.
Okay, my first song, I'm going to kind of change them up a little bit and have a hula dancer come and hula for you guys. Is that a good? This is my sister, Aurora, Napua, Ka'ava, Miss Hawaii, 1971. Blue Hawaiian moonlight shining over the sea. Take me to your island where I'm longing to be. Blue Hawaiian moonlight, you're the one I adore. Spread your magic love light, hide my ship to the shore. When the night is falling, I'm deep reverie. I can hear you calling. Oh, please come back to me. You know how I'm yearning. Make my dreams all come true. You Hawaiian moonlight, I'm depending on you. My brother Len. When the night is falling, I'm in deep reverie. I can hear you calling. Oh, please come back to me. You know how I'm yearning. Make my dreams all come true. Blue Hawaiian moonlight, I'm depending on you. Hawaiian moonlight, I'm depending. Aloha to you guys. Thank you, Aurora. Thank you, Aurora. Miss Hawaii. Awesome. Juicy.
All right.
You know, it's been a long
what?
time. It's been a while that Led and I play together.
Before you do another song, I would just thank somebody for beautiful air. This is called Lake Kikania. Comes from Molokai, yeah? Mahalo to Sue Blankenship, she's over here. Come from Hilo. Always coming to Kona when I'm in Kona, you know, and she always bring me this beautiful lake, so mahalo, mahalo.
I'll get this.
Okay. Let me see what I can think of while you
Oh, I like this kind of stuff. You know, when he gotta talk. You
Yeah,
know.
so far, how's everybody doing? How you guys feeling? Good? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, sound good. Hey, how's it? That's the next show. 4 o'clock show.
That's the 4 o'clock show. Okay, this next song comes right from here. I'm not too sure if it's over there or on this side. We go surf with the king, La Amea Kalakaua, his favorite surfing spot, Heia, right here. Line up, run a leg, go about. Yeah. Wow. You guys are awesome. So awesome. You know, there's so many songs I like do for you guys, but not can. Kela, Ma'ane.
You know, I remember back in the days when we never had to use that, you know.
I know. I sure enough, bro. Hey, you know.
We
He's the only one.
showing our age.
I can do this. I can do this.
I use that once in a while.
No, I know you do it, but I seen you do.
Sometimes the mind getting old.
Okay. You see what we gotta go through with each other, yeah? It's a lot of fun. Another one for the island over here. Okay. You know, as you're going from the airport and you're going to Kauai High, you know? What is that? The bottom road, yeah? They call it the bottom road? All right. Over there they have donkey crossings over there, yeah? That is called the nightingales. These nightingales, they came from the military before, and they used to use it and everything, but when they got through with them, they left it here. So the Hawaiians would pick them up, train them to bring their wares from all the coffee pods and everything come down, right, to the ships and everything. So they had that. So the name of this song is Ku'upete, which means my favorite pet. All right. No, no, aku ke kakipuna hele, mai kaya heluha, mai kaya heluha, elole lua he anoe, mai kaya no te. Holonava vai a manua, Elunava vai a home, Elunava vai a home, no hoi ke ala nuie. Mai a mamua, Apahua kua, Apahope. Kamali uiho, oe kamali uiho, kapaka uepae.
Chris Lau, Led Kaapana, Mike Kaava. You want to hear more? Good. Stay for the 4 o'clock show. Okay. Okay, so once again, that is the Mike Kaava with Led Kaapana set. Coming up later is going to be the Led Kaapana with Mike Kaava set. This one been laughing over here, just enjoying all the music. Hi, what's your name? Teresa. Wait. That is correct. Yay! Here's a prize here. There you go. Once again, you are here at the Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival. I'm Billy B. Aloha no, aloha kako. Let me see here. Hi, where are you from? Iowa. That's correct. Here's a prize. Yay! Have a shirt. I like asking difficult questions. Coming up, more music for you. As a matter of fact, still to come. Oh, coming up, a gentleman who is celebrating the anniversary of the hit song Coconut Girl, Brother Noland, will be here. Brother Noland and friends coming up a little while. Walt Keale is coming up. And in a couple of songs, a gentleman from the island of Maui who has a interesting bond with Bobby Modero, who's going to come back onto the stage, and a guest that he has with him. So we'll have more on that coming up in just a little bit. Hi. Okay. Let me get into here. Notice we have some keiki here. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just step on your foot? I did? Okay, I'm sorry. Here's a prize. Here. That doesn't mean that all of you are going to start sticking out your feet when I walk by, okay? I know what's going on here. I'm watching the Doors real quickly here, and I know that our next performer is going to come up. Yep, he's coming up here. How many of you are from Hawaii Island? Make noise. Good. Let us take care of some other business here while our next entertainer gets set up. Remember we told you about the surveys. There was some information that I did not tell you. If you filled out the survey, great. If you're going to, even better yet, because when you fill out the 1-minute festival survey, you're automatically entered into a chance to win $100 in CDs, a festival t-shirt, or a festival hat, and the survey helps us to improve the festival experience for all in the future. Also, you might also want to, ma'am, I know I had to do the shirt. Can I borrow it for a second? I promise. She says, no, it's mine. Oh, it's big, it's yours, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the newest in fashion wear from the Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival. You can get your t-shirts and, of course, support our festival, and you can get them there in the back of the room. Thank you so, he's making sure he's taking that back for me. Okay, very good. Let's see, make sure that today's sponsors are Hawaii Festival sponsored by the Hawaii Tourism Authority with support from the Hawaii Island Visitors Bureau, Hawaii Visitors and Convention Bureau, Hawaii Island Visitors Bureau, Kapo Radio, Kihoalo Foundation, Rhythm and Roots Records, Kahoku Productions, Wakanui Music Productions, Outrigger Resorts and Hotels, and the Outrigger Kona Resort and Spa. Thank you for your support of Hawaii's music and slack key guitar. Next gentleman on stage comes to us from the northern parts of Hawaii Island, from the area of Hawaii. So after going ahead and serving our country, came back to the islands, started to get interested in slack key. One of the first songs that I ever heard from this next artist is Ka'auhuhu Homestead. For those of you local people that remember the Homegrown albums, this is where they were taking original music from just, not the ones that are, these are new recording artists. And this guy's song was on that. I was growing up in Kona and I was mesmerized. Over the years, we've been able to share, like being on the island of Lanai, and I remember also, back it was in, 2005, contributing artist on Hawaii's first Grammy-winning compilation album. Nahoku Hana Hana Award winner. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for John Keave.
everybody. Mahalo, aloha. A little story about that song, Ka'u'u Homestead. I was 28 years old, I think, when I first recorded that. And several years ago, they still play that on Kappa sometimes. And several years ago, I had a friend call me up. He said, hey John, somebody record your song, you know. Somebody record your song. I heard them on Kappa. I said, no, nobody asked. He said, they got to give you royalties, you know, if they sing your song. Okay, I don't think nobody approached me. So a couple weeks later, they called me up again. They're on the radio right now. Turn on your radio. I turn them on. It's me. From 40 years ago. Homestead. I've seen a high voice there before. So I don't know if I can do that today, but anyway, thank you so much. I am self-taught, and I basically use the slack key tunings to write songs. I'm more of a songwriter than a slack key guitarist, but I like to use the tunings and incorporate minors sometimes into it. So I'd like to share this song that I wrote in 1998. It's an instrumental called Mana Olana, and Mana Olana means hope. And for those of you that know me, you know my wife's name is Hope, so it's one of the several songs that she inspired through the years. for my wife. My wife wanted to be here today, but she's doing a lot of hula stuff lately, so our schedules sometimes don't jive, you know. Anyway, she sends her aloha to all of you that know her. When they get in the hula mode and they're getting ready for stuff, you stay out of their way. Because they're making lays and making costumes, and you can say, I'm going to go catch a plane. I'm going to Honolulu. She said, okay, go, go, go. I've learned through the years. This next song I like to share is I wrote during the shutdown, and I was sitting on my property, in the back of my property, playing my guitar, you know. Couldn't do much of anything else back then, but I did write some songs. And I was playing, and my granddaughter, Naomi, came and sat next to me, and she let me finish my song. And then she asked me, so Papa, tell me, how was it in the old days? You know. So I told her, one old would have been sufficient. The old days. But then you think about it, you know, yes, my young days are her old days, and life keeps going on. So when she asked me that question, it immediately made me think of my grandfather. If I had had the privilege of posing that question to my grandfather, I had never met my grandfathers, you know. And how would he see Hawaii in my younger days? I mean, life keeps changing, you know. Back when we were young, we didn't know what was going to have all this technology. And when he was from the 1800s, in the late 1800s born, so when I was young, there was a lot of technology already. You know, how would he feel? So this song is from my grandpa. It's called Tutu Man. Sing to me the melodies, songs of long ago, telling of the stories about my island home. Oh, Tutu Man, you may not understand all the changes of our land, but Tutu Man, I'd sure like to know about my island home. When you were a younger man and raised your family in simpler times, you lived your life in peace and harmony. But Tutu Man, you may not understand all the changes of our land, but Tutu Man, I'd sure like to know about my island home. slip away. Man, you may not understand all the changes of our land. I'd still like to know about my island home, about my island home, about my island Thank you. Sister Man. Mahalo. Okay. Sometimes I do that when in my house and I just do that. And my wife's doing something, I go, afterwards she go, what you doing? Just irritating you. You're not paying attention to me. No. Okay, you gotta help me sing this song. This is my last one. It's called We Are Ohana. And this is a song I wrote, probably the late 2009, 10, around there. And it's self-explanatory. We are Ohana. So you help me sing the chorus, and it's very easy. It's just we are Ohana, we are Ohana. We are Ohana. Okay. We are Ohana. We are Ohana. Okay, you'll hear it. And we are Ohana. I think about it, when I play music. Every place I play, whether there's 3 people or 4. We are Ohana. Right now we're Ohana. Right? We are all Ohana. We'll never be in the same room again, all of us at the same time. Guarantee. Just us. So every time I play of it, I think of it as an Ohana together. And the world needs more of that, The world is it's bad some places, But I think if we cannot give up hope, we still have to try and share this message. Like the trees on the mountainside, we grow and learn to bend. Shaped by Kawanua, rain and wind. Staying close to one another in whatever comes our way. Giving praise to Keakua for the blessings of each day. We are Ohana. We are Ohana. Like the birds up in the sky, we search to find our way. Looking for the goodness of each day. Like the fishes of the ocean with no boundaries in sight. We cling together through the darkness, always looking for
are Ohana. We are Ohana. Heed the voice of our kupuna who have left this worldly place. Know that soon the day will come, we'll all meet face to face, 'cause we are Ohana. We are Ohana. If the nations of the world could come to understand, we are all keepers of our land. Every man, every woman, and every boy and girl, we can all be together. We all live in the same world. We are Ohana. 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 We are Ohana.
Ohana, make some noise for
Mahalo, folks.
John
Thank you.
Keawe. From Hawaii Island. Once again, if you're just joining us, there are a couple of things we want to let you know about. First of all, we have surveys for you to fill out. If you haven't done so already, it's over in the back table over there, and your chance to win some great prizes. Speaking of prizes, I have some prizes in my hand that I'll give away in just a couple. Oh, why wait? Let's do it right now. Youngest person in the room. Youngest person in the... Right away. See, actually, I was going over towards you, but I stepped on his foot, so I had to give him the prize. How old are you? 7. Wow, to be 7 again. Where are you from? Oahu. What part of Oahu? Eva Beach. He had to look for Mom for permission to say that. Okay, very good. Good boy. Okay. Is there anybody here younger than 7? 7. Sorry? Back here? Okay. Stay right there. Don't go away. Who's younger than 7? Oh, we have somebody who saw pie. Okay, very good. I'm just kidding. Oh, he's sleeping. It's the sound of my voice that is making a child rest in wonderful delight. And when he awakens, Mommy and Daddy will be playing the sound of slack key from a CD. Really? Really? And they're from Australia. That's awesome. Hi. Have a CD. We've taken care of the young ones. Who is our oldest, who's our most distinguished person in the room, please? She went to the bathroom. She may be there for a while. Okay. Shall we wait till later to do this contest? Some people are yelling no because you're in that category. How? 92. Sorry, ma'am, you keep pointing. Is she in a wheelchair? Oh, okay. She keeps pointing to an empty space and I'm not understanding. Oh, there's a wheelchair that was here. I understand. Because there's an empty chair next to you. I would expect you to be pointing to your empty chair. That's okay. Here, have a CD. We'll find the most distinguished person after our next act coming up in just a couple of moments.
So good. I'm ready. Aye.
Quick introduction to this gentleman here. We've been some of the veterans, some of the people who have been playing slaki for a long time. This is the younger side of the generation. He comes originally from the island of Maui, but he is studying at Ke Kula Nui o Hawaii Ma Hilo. So, in 2022, he entered a contest. In the contest, you play music, and it can be a group or a solo artist, and there's 4 judges, and the crowd, which is large. And you have 20 minutes to do whatever you want, but you're judged on how well you keep the crowd. The winning person gets to have a contract to play at Kanikapila Grill in Waikiki, plus with Honolulu Community College, a digital press kit and recording session, and so it's all with the education. So, he won in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, nice round of applause for Anthony Fluke.
Fala, Billy V. Endless questions fill my mind like echoes of the unknown. How can we ever fill the void of everything we've known? Everyone we felt so close, the ones that keep us strong. Some are in eternal light, and I hope they hear our song. May it echo through every valley, beckoning the call as we stand up for our family, for the truth in who we are. With our hearts and hands united, we will see the dawn, 'cause we are Lahaina strong. We are strong and we are steadfast as we follow the river home. Through the ones who risen, through the waters set in stone. Rising from the ashes, e moku hula ho. Mai uka I kai, ko ka ua hula wai. Me go through every valley, beckoning the call. As we stand up for our family, for the truth in who we are, with our hearts and hands united, we will see the dawn, 'cause we are Lahaina strong. E noho papa I ka ainau ni paakako, o kako ka onohi a ka makaulu ho. E honi ka waiola, ka hiki hano I ulua e nā pua, ka hanau nā ho. I ke kua paa ki ka hua hale ho. I ka huli a mahi e momona nano, ka malu ulu o lere, lere wale haku no kako. Lahaina strong. Lahaina strong. 'Cause we are Lahaina strong. Eo, e ko Lahaina. Mahalo. The refrain of the song says, Kukia I mauna, let's protect our mountains. Kukia I kaiuli, everything from the mountains to the deepest of the sea shall be protected. From Mauka to Makai, mai ka puka nei kalai hae hae a hiki ko mole olu o le hua. Ola no kako, ka mea nui ke aloha aina.
When my back's against the wall and this whole world seems to fall, we breathe in and breathe out, give thanks all around. When the weight is hard to bear and you can't see what's there, let it go into the light. Sum out what's wrong, 'cause it's alright. We are alive, and we are beautiful and kind, and we will thrive. Through the spirit of the land, we will strive. For the better, hand in hand, we take a stand. We are the children of this land. We are alive. We are alive. Ukiya imona, ukiya ikayuli, ukiya ikupuna, eona kikiyoka aina. Ukiya imona, ukiya ikayuli, ukiya ikupuna, eona kikiyoka aina. Aloha e kalahui. Aloha aina ku e Oni paka mana o Hawaii. From the mountain to the sea, together we are free. In unity we rise, out of the darkness to the light. We are alive, and we are beautiful and kind. We will thrive. Through the spirit of the land we will strive. For the better, hand in hand, we take a stand. 'Cause we are the children of this land. We are alive. Ukiya imona, ukiya ikaiuli, ukiya ikupuna, eora kikiyoka aina, eora. Eola, 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 kako. Mahalo, mahalo. None of this would be possible without so many uncles and aunties and inspirations. And Uncle John Kiave is actually the very first person I saw live play slack key when I was about 10 years old at the Kihei Public Library. And so thank you, Uncle John. And Uncle Led is one of my biggest inspirations, and Uncle George Kahumuku Jr. is my biggest mentor in slack key. And this is dedicated to him and his beautiful Aina of Kahakuloa, which will be sad to see him go, but so many great memories there, and I know he'll be back very often to jam for all of us here in Hawaii. So to Uncle George and to all those who paved the way for slack key guitar to live on.
kiho alu. Mahalo nui. Bringing it back to my beloved home of Maui, where I was born and raised, in Ahupua'a of Waiakea. I'm now studying in Ahupua'a of Waiakea here in Hawaii, studying Olelo Hawaii at UH, as Billy V said. There's one last song from my home and a kind of a story of this stage of my life, realizing that in order to truly understand the beauty of my home, going to Hilo is the best option. I believe they're the best program for Olelo Hawaii this time. So it's about looking for my lei of Ku'ulei Lokelani, the lei of my home of Maui, and realizing in order to really embrace that lei, Waiakea is where the lei has kind of jumped off to, and then Ualele Ku'ulei Waiakea is the verse of the bridge. And so here we are on Hawaii. Mahalo nui e ko kiawe, mahalo nui e kamoko kiawe. Kabelina Anamaila. Original song called Kanania o Waiakoa. O hea wale o e kukule loke lani o Maui. A bilibili ia me ka pua a hina hina i. O hea wale o e kukule loke lani o Maui. A bilibili ia me ka pua hina hina e. A kama hina mahea lani e a lohi lohi waiha. Ika ina ka kamola leo hale akala. A hea ku leo ka ihona o Waiakoa. A puka halawa a o he pua i kine. A mai ka vekiu ki e a ka olu hoka i puka i. A ole ho nau te alohi e hi e ele i. Ku'ulei i Waiakea. Mapua kalia welia nei ko i mai. Me na ulu nei ia kamana o ia wauhui. Iu kalia kurau a ko ia le nani. A ina kapua na ku'ule loke lani o ia me ka pua hina hina i. A ina ho ka pua na ku'ule loke lani. Mai poina ue i kanani o e akoa nei. Poina ue I kanani o la haina e
Ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Fluke. See him in Hilo, cruising around somewhere. There are a couple of items I would like to take care of business. First of all, we were looking for the most distinguished person in the room. And I am told that that would be you, ma'am. How are you? Before I do this, is there anybody older here than 92? No, this CD is for you. Hi. So you can listen to Slacky whenever you want to. She, on November 9th, she's going to be 93 years old, she's telling me right now. What is your name? Ruby Hopkins. A nice round of applause for Ruby, everybody.
Thank you, Ruby.
And she comes from Kaneohe, Oahu. So we're going to do things a little bit differently here. Do me a favor, everybody, just for a short moment, stand up if you can and stretch, or stretch in your seat if you want to. Just because right now is called intermission. But because we don't have any food trucks, we don't really have a need for intermission except to stretch. So if you don't mind, I'd like to spend the next couple of moments with some help from a friend of mine. I'd like to tell you a little bit about the history of Slacky. I dove into it a little bit earlier, but I want to add to that. Is that okay with you? If that is, clap your hands. Okay, everybody have a seat. Relax. Back in the days of King Kamehameha. So anyway, back in days Kahiko, King Kamehameha had a friend, George Van. Whatever else was happening. So King Kamehameha III instructed vaqueros from California to come over and teach Hawaiians how to keep cattle, how to take care of them. They did. When those vaqueros were done, they had their guitars with them. They brought them over here. They gave them and gifted them to the Hawaiians and said, here, these are yours. Hawaiians started to do something different with the guitars. To help me with this part of the discussion, please welcome Bobby Madero Jr.
How's it, guys? Look, yeah, I'm going to be performing a little bit later, but Billy wanted me to kind of give you an idea, a little tutorial, I guess you could say.
Because we've done this over at the Grammys, for Grammy Week in Los Angeles at the Grammy Museum. But we've never done the explanation that I just did tied in with what he's going to do now. Bobby.
So essentially, slacky guitar is essentially that. You take, this is a Western guitar, essentially, and this is tuned in the standard tuning, E, A, D, G, B, E. That's the tuning of this guitar, which is called a 440 master tuned guitar, which is essentially the way the world looks at music through this ugly tuning. Okay, so the Hawaiians get this guitar, and they're like, what are we gonna do with this? It sounds horrible. The guitar itself needs to be fretted. What is frets? These are the frets, those lines on the guitar. We call these frets. This gives us the roadmap on what we're gonna play. So if we're gonna play anything, that gives us a nice little melody. But I had to touch every single string. Slacky guitar isn't like that. We don't want to touch the strings too very much. So what we do, first of all, is we take the bass of the guitar and we slack it. Take it down. All of a sudden you take the A string, slack it. And then you take these three middle strings, don't do nothing with them. Take the high string. Now we have an open tuning called G tuning. But then a beautiful thing that's more beautiful than anything else came to Hawaii. It's called a tuner.
And so you understand the slacking, and that's why they call it slack key, because you're slacking some of the strings to create a different tuning. And so what Bobby is doing is he's doing the very short form, because he could do it by ear very easily, but this one he gets it exact right away. Bobby.
I don't want it to be flat key. I want it to be slack key, okay? So, now we're starting with something pretty. It just open, it sounds beautiful. So then you have a Hawaiian guy. In the olden days, it was more like way back, pre-slack key, what we believe. It was more of a strumming. But you get one Hawaiian guy sitting under a coconut tree, and the coconut fall hits him on the head, and he realizes if he can keep the bass going, this is the bass of the guitar. And then you put the melody of the guitar, and you put these two together, you have a nice, beautiful, complete sound, which is... that slacky guitar, baby. I'll be back in a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bobby Madero Jr. So along with doing concerts like this, we also like to do the education part as well, so people learn what slacky guitar really is, where it comes from, what it really sounds like, and then you get more of an appreciation for it, because all of a sudden the light goes on and you go, ah, now I understand. And now, when you're going to be watching the second half, you're going to be watching the bass lines, the main melody, and so you'll have a much more appreciation. Hi, you're going this way, hi. You know what, I'm sorry, can you help me here for a second? This is a little heavy. Can you take that with you? There you go, congratulations. Real quickly here, we want to say mahalo to our sponsors, and they are festival sponsored by the Hawaii Tourism Authority with support from the Hawaii Island Visitors Bureau. We also want to say hello to Hawaii Visitors and Convention Bureau, Outrigger Resorts and Hotels, Outrigger Kona Resort and Spa, Kapa Radio, a nice round of applause for them for their support of Hawaiian music. Kihualo Foundation, Rhythm and Roots Records, Kahoku Productions, Waka Nui Music Productions. Today, by the way, is being streamed. See, now we have another change in the lineup.
Sorry, bro.
No. We instructed people to take this when they first got here and throw it away.
Yeah.
Because, and let me tell you that it's been changes and changes all through. So this is a good chance for me to do this introduction here. So that's very good. Let me get out of the photographer's way. So ladies and gentlemen, another change in the program. Nice round of applause in the middle, Walt Keale.
All right. How's it? Aloha.
Walt comes from the very famous
How you guys?
Keale family. Of course, a lot of you know Uncle Mo Keale, who was an awesome masseuse. He could just touch you and you just go, ah. Lomi Lomi shop, though I was on the windward side, was just absolutely wonderful. But other than that, he was an actor, Nahoku Hana Hana Award winner, Lifetime Achievement Award winner, so that's the lineage that he comes from. And we'll talk about LT Smooth coming up in just a little while, because there is a different story from him that we really want to highlight. And he also comes from Moku Okeawe from Kona side. A nice round of applause. So they are getting set up, so no worries. Where was I? Oh yeah, If you could fill out the form in the back of the room, it's just a survey. It'll take you about 1 minute, and you'll be entered to win some awesome prizes that are coming up at the end of today's concert. We really appreciate that. We've been going to every island. It's been nice. Kauai was, I think that was the second time that we went since the pandemic. This last month, of course, we're here. We did also Maui as well. And so and then of course, Waikiki style. If you want to follow or you want to listen to this concert again, go to Facebook page and search Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival. With that, this gentleman behind me is a Hawaii recording artist, born in the islands, moved to the continental United States. His culture and his soul called him back to the islands, and he spends time dryland kalo, bro?
Yeah.
Dryland kalo.
Dryland.
And doing things that are more on the cultural side that he's sunk himself into. However, also a Nahoku Hana Hana Award winner. That's like Grammy Awards for Hawaiian music. And with group Kaukahi, remember the song Life in These Islands was Song of the Year back in the day. So, ladies and gentlemen, accompanied by LT Smooth.
Donald Kaulia.
Donald Kaulia, sorry. Donald Kaulia, Chris Lau. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together right now for Walt Keale.
Mahalo, you guys. Thank you. Hey, Patrick, we grew up together on the big island of Merced, California. Yeah. We danced Sula together about this song for you. His mother used to sing. She was from Haleiwa, Auntie Dorothy. She was the first human being I ever saw that walked around with an ukulele everywhere. And some of the answers, if you ask her questions, she would just play you a song. So we miss her, but she's with us still, yeah. A couple months ago, Chris and I, we went to the other big island of Portland, Oregon. And we played Hawaii 78. We played this song we're going to sing. And at the end of singing, the MC gets up and he goes, wow, oh, what if I could just see Skippy and Israel and Uncle Mo on the same stage? What would that look like after we was pow? And after he said that, I said to him, I said, bro, they was on the stage. They were on the stage already, yeah? So we're never alone. And Auntie Dorothy up here with us too, so thank you, Patrick. Love you guys. We're here now. Here we go. You guys ready? If just for a day our kings and queens they visited all these islands and saw everything, how would they feel about the changes of our land? Would you just imagine if they were around and saw hotels on their sacred ground? How would they feel about this modern city life? Tears would come from each other's eyes as they would stop to realize Our land is in great, great danger now. How do they feel? Do they smile, sit content, or do they cry? Cry for the gods, cry for the people, cry for the land that gets taken away, and there you'll find Hawaii. Womo ke awokaina ikapono Hawaii. Go ahead, bro. Would you just imagine if they came back and saw telescopes and railroad tracks? How would they feel about this modern city life? Tears would come from each other's eyes as they would stop to realize our people are in great, great danger now. Tears would come from each other's eyes as they would stop to realize our EV are in great, great danger now. How do they feel? Do they smile, sit content, or do they cry? Cry out to God, cry for his people, cry for his land that was taken away, and there you'll find Hawaii. For all I've been blessed with in my life, there was an emptiness in me. I was imprisoned by the power of gold. With one fine touch, you set me free. Let the world stop turning. Let the sun stop burning. Let them tell me love's not worth going through. If it all falls apart, I will know deep in my heart the only dream that mattered had come true. In this life, I was loved by you. For every mountain that I have climbed, every raging river crossed, you were the treasure that I longed to find. Without your love, I would be lost. Let the world stop turning. Let the sun stop burning. Let them tell me love's not worth going through. If it all falls apart, I'm gonna know deep in my heart the only dream that mattered had come true. In this life, I was loved by you. I know that I won't live forever, but forever I will be loving you. Let the world stop turning, let the sun stop burning, let them tell me love's not worth going through. If it all falls apart, I will know deep in my heart the only dream that mattered had come true. In this life, I was loved by you. In this life, I was loved by you. In this life, I was loved by you. Let's sing together. Uamo ke au kaina I ka pono. Thank you. Hey, brother Don Carleo, you guys on all right?
Oh, Walter.
Quit slow. All right.
Sorry, my wire's still cracking in here, like firecrackers. You guys get firecrackers almost every night. I come from Nanakula, you get choked firecrackers almost every night. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't worry about the guitar.
Just tap on, bro.
Yeah, I bought this guitar, penny saver, $100. The bugger still work.
All right. Tomorrow morning we're staying over here tonight. So tomorrow morning I gotta miss my paddle. But tomorrow night I'm gonna hit those waves. Catching a wave, feeling the freedom flowing over me. Makes me feel so free. Doing a dance, making sweet romance with an ocean lady love. Blue skies above, well my heart is here to stay. And my soul is on its way. Riding high on a wave like it's touching the sky, rushing to the shore. It's like I'm flying in a space. I'm following the ancient race gone before. Island traders blowing, I know where I'm going. I just got a notion, going surfing in the ocean where I long to be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Catching a wave, feeling freedom flowing over me. Makes me feel so free. Doing a dance, making sweet romance with an ocean lady love. Blue skies above, well my heart is here to stay. And my soul touching the sky, rushing to the shore. It's like I'm flying into space. I'm following the ancient race gone before. Oh, 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 wide and trade winds blowing. I know where I'm going. I just got a notion. I'm going surfing in the ocean to where I long to be. Are you, brother? Whoa, 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 honey. Bass solo. Oh, never mind. No more. That's okay. They're hurrying it. Nana Cooley, bro. Cashing away, feeling freedom flowing over me. Makes me feel so free. Doing a dance, making sweet romance with an ocean lady love. Blue skies above, well my heart is here to stay, and my soul's on its way. Riding high on a wave like a touching the sky, rushing to the shore. It's like I'm flying into space. I'm following the ancient race gone before. Oh, island trade winds blowing. I know where I'm going. I just got a notion. Going surfing in the ocean where I long to be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Anybody have an extra guitar out there? Oh, we got it back. Okay. So we get the guitar during the breaks. And then
You're a little bit spooky.
hum out during the song.
And so come when you pay $100, you get $100 for it.
Yeah, bro,
He work.
It's Sunday, bro. We should have done When He Meant It first. So maybe that's going to fix the guitar. So this is an old Macan Sons of the Ihaw song. If you guys look back at the first album, No Cristo, you guys have heard of the Macan Sons of the Ihaw, right? It's been a while. Okay, so on the first album, right, get all the boys, and in the middle of all the boys is one auntie. Remember that picture? Get one auntie inside that album, and nobody even knows who that was. That's Mama Hugh. Mama Hugh was the kahu of their church. And so, you know, you're going to do an album, your first album, you got to make sure you put the kahu in the front. So this is, and look how many albums the thing sold, yeah? Just kidding. It was blessed because Auntie was on the cover. So this is one of the songs that they sang back in those days, way back in the ancient 1970s. If you know the words, you guys can join us. Actually, I'll tell you the words right now. Here we go. Everybody say, Alaka'i. Alaka'i. Oya. Mako. That's most of the words right there. And then Iloa'a. Try Iloa'a. Eke Olamao. Okay, let's try. I'll try to call it early, you guys. Alaka'i. Oyamako. Oyamako. Iloa'a. Iloa'a. Eke Olamao. Eke Olamao. We are in church now, and Alaka'i. Alaka'i.
Oyamako Iloa Eke ola mau Ele mai Kauhane no Como mai Elau na pu Alakai Oyamako Iloa Eke ola mau Ele mai Kauhane no Como mai Elau na pu Elau na pu Kaulia, you guys. That's for you, Wendy. I see you over there.
Ladies and
Mahalo, guys. Thank
gentlemen,
you.
Walt Keale. Chris Lau, Donald Colia. Somebody said Hanaho. You want to hear more? Good. Go stream his music online. One more time, a nice round of applause for Walt Keale. And I apologize. I do wish we could hana-ho, but if I hana-ho, then they'll take away time from somebody else. And what happens is that all of these guys are on a flight, and I need to get them on their flight on time. That's my job. So As a matter of fact, yeah, I'm the one that should talk. I'm the one that missed the flight coming over here to Kona, so. Donald, come. I want to show you Donald's shirt real quickly, and I want to bring this up and just let him talk for a couple of moments on what they are doing. It says Malamalahaina. Malamalahaina.org. Donald, what are you guys doing for Maui?
Since the second day of the fire, we had gathered all the kahus on the island, all the denominations. We put all the religion on the side. We started cooking for the people. 2,400. 6,000 pounds comes from our farm and never stopped to this day. And so you go on malamalahaina.org, help us out. The cause is we don't know when it's going to stop. Yeah, the victims are homeless. They're going to be pushed out of the hotels because revenue. And so we've been put this together. We had prepared this for COVID, working with all islands, including this island. And we put it together on the second day of the fire. So, malama lahaina.
We've had entertainers that are here from all islands, including the island of Maui. We go back to the island of Oahu. Okay. Okay, so say hi to Kahiao Lamho over here with the black hat.
Aloha.
Little explanation while I give them a little bit of time to set up. So, there's something called the Kanikapila Grill Talent Search. It's the same one that Anthony Fluke won just a little bit earlier. Kanikapila Grill is located at the Outrigger Reef Waikiki Beach Resort in Waikiki. They've got a place where Hawaiian music, it's 356 days a year, every night, Hawaiian music down in Waikiki, one of the only places left. They have this contest, so in case you missed it a little bit earlier, entertainer or group entertains for 20 minutes, and there are judges. And the winner, after the 20 minutes, and they all do their 20 minutes, is a recording, is a contract to play at the Kanikapila Grill for select dates for a month. Also, they get an electronic press kit and a chance to record at the studios, the Mele Studios at Honolulu Community College. So they get the electronic kits, they get hands-on as to the recording process, and so he's the winner this year. Anthony Fluke was last year. So at the end of the contest, Bobby is a judge. He says, Kahiao says that he loves Mauna Lua and Bobby Madero's music. I've never seen a judge do this. So when we come out to present, he wins first place. His job is now to entertain the crowd for 20 minutes because he is the winner. Bobby comes right up on stage with his guitar and says, and I'm going to play alongside him. Yeah. Can you imagine that being a contestant, growing up, this is your idol, and your idol says, you know what? I want to play with you for this 20 minutes. And they have been playing together. Bobby is taking Kahiao under his wing, and so now, you know what? Let's have you learn. So, Kahiao Lam Ho, 2023 Kanikapila Grill Talent Search winner and Nahoku Hana Hana Award winner, Bobby Madero Jr. Here we go.
Aloha.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A beautiful part of music is the storytelling. A beautiful part of music is being able to share it. A beautiful part of music is legacy. I've been doing this for 33 years now, professionally, and it's been a blessing and an honor to me to share my love, my craft, my aloha. Everything that I am is music, and I'm very, very blessed to share it with each and every one of you. Caveat to all of that, once again, guys, is the legacy of passing on the torch. And I got this lovely young man that I love so very much. His name is Kahiao Lam Ho. I want to share him with each and every one of you guys. The young blood of Hawaii. A song written by my Uncle Jerry Santos many, many years ago. A song featuring this wonderful young man. A song that goes like this.
Sometimes in the evening time, I miss your smile. And I wonder what it would have been like if you came and stayed a while. Laughing in the waterfalls of a clear mountain stream. Looking into your eyes, I thought I saw my dream. Makani, until you blow my love to my side, I'll be gliding like a seabird on the tide. Travel far and wide, my friend, I know it won't be long until you find the words to write your own sweet song. Looking into the eyes of those you want to see, reach out for every hand that calls you to be free. Until you find your answers, I will wait for you, my friend. I'll be gliding like a seabird in the wind. Travel far and wide, my friend, I know it won't be long until you find the words to write your own sweet song. Until you find your answers, I will wait for you, my friend. I'll be gliding like a seabird in the wind. I'll be gliding like a seabird in the wind.
Thank you. I love it, I love it, I love it. So blessed, so blessed. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Getting the young people involved. When I first learned how to play music, I was 17 years old, and I was with a beautiful man by the name of Raymond Kaleo Aloha Poina Ole o Helemanu Kane. And for the first 3 months learning from him, it was just learning his middle name. And after that, it was all about the guitar. And, and I was very, very honored to learn from this beautiful man who took this white boy under his wing. He saw no color. All he saw was the desire to want to keep this beautiful cultural style of music alive. And we need more of that in this world. We need all of us to take a portion of this culture and help keep it alive. So, I'm going to do a song. Kahiao has requested me to sing this song that I'm very blessed to sing.
And I'd like to send this song out to my cousin Mana in the back. He just got married last week. And Jane, this is for you guys, my Kimo Ohana.
You guys do your first dance. Come over here. No. Nah, it's okay. You guys can hang. You guys can hang.
Keep it PG over here.
Okay, I understand that. No, I meant really dancing, a regular dance. Okay, so hope you guys enjoy this. This is a song that was written by our Queen Lily Uokalani, a song that she wrote for her woman in waiting, a young lady by the name of Elizabeth, who lived with her in the palace. And on evenings after she would tuck the queen into her bed, she would return to her chambers, which was adjacent to our queen's. And she would sit there on the bed and waited as it got darker and darker and darker, and she heard the queen snoring. When she heard the queen snoring, she would quietly go over to the window, unlock it, and let in a young Hawaiian boy that kind of looked like this.
See, I don't know why Uncle Bobby likes to change the story. I could have sworn it was a Portuguese man that looked just like him.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
I'm pretty sure it was him.
No.
Look at his muscles. He was climbing on the side of the wall of the palace.
Hey, I'm only wearing, look, I forgot my aloha shirt, okay? I'm serious to God, as I swear, I promise. And my wife asked me if I did have it, and I packed it, and I said yes. And when we got to the airport, she said, do you have everything? And I said, yes, of course. 33 years I'm doing this. Stop asking me if I have everything. And she said, do you have your shirt? So we do this song by our queen that we love so very much, that I hope you'll enjoy. For our ohana in the back, a song entitled Sanoi. A song that speaks of love. A song that goes like this. Thank you. Mahalo, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Got one more song for you guys.
For you guys.
Here's a song I want to showcase my boy on, a beautiful, beautiful song that he brought to me. So I really appreciate it. Beautiful song.
All right. Here's a short medley of two old songs. The first one is the one they called Hawaii, and the second one is Kule Avapuhi, one of Uncle Bobby's favorite songs. Not because I sing it now, but it's actually one of his favorite songs. If I could be the ocean, embracing all the land, if I could be the sunlight that dries up all the sand, if I could be the lava that flows to the sea, then I would be the one they call Hawaii. Hawaii. If I could play the guitar, I'd play Hawaiian songs. If I could do the hula, I'd do it all day long. If I could be a koa canoe, I would sail out to sea. Then I would be the one they call Hawaii. Come on, everybody, sing along. Hawaii. Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Alawe, aloha. Avapuhi palo kauanoe. Iano mea. Ka polio ke aloha. E ku aloha e. Uhe alawe. Ali aku wau. Ae iaoe. E ku aloha e. Uhe alawe. Ali aku wau. Iaoe. Uncle Bobby, throw some slack. Bobby Modero, everybody. E ku aloha e. Uhe alawe. Ali aku wau. Ae iaoe. E ku aloha e. ahuli akuva ia.
Show off.
Oh, mahalo, thank you very much.
Kahiao, Bobby, Chris. Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival. If you like the music, make some noise. All right, we're here on the sidelines real quickly, and I'm specifically here just because I want to talk to you. Thank you. It's okay. Cross right in front. No, go ahead. Come through. It's okay. I don't want to stop anybody from going through. Hi, everybody. If you're watching online, everybody say hi to our online audience. Make some noise. Okay, so I've been looking through some of the comments. Thank you, Italy. Thank you, Carly. We see you online. Heke says, I almost didn't recognize Bobby without his Manuheli'i shirt. There's lots of comments here. Throw down your comments on where you are watching. We have all of the islands that are throwing comments down there. Mahalo Anthony Fluke. There's a post for Kahiao, Lamaho, and Bobby Madero. And also for Walt Keale. Keep those comments coming. Not only can you watch on Facebook like you are right now, but also hello to our friends on YouTube that are watching as well. Some people are saying, where can I watch this afterwards? After it's all done, you can go ahead and watch on YouTube. So let's go ahead and we're going to give away some prizes coming up in just a little bit. Let's see here. Also, we do want to mention our sponsors because they are so important. They're the ones that are able to have us bringing you this wonderful talent today. Festival sponsored by Hawaii Tourism Authority with support from the Hawaii Island Visitors Bureau. Hawaii Tourism Authority, Hawaii Visitors and Convention Bureau, Hawaii Island Visitors Bureau, Outrigger Kona Resort and Spa, Outrigger Resorts and Hotels, Kapa Radio, Kiho Alu Foundation, Rhythm and Roots Records, Kahoku Productions, Wakanui Music Productions. Let me ask Milton here. Okay, so for those of you that are watching and saying, oh, when is the next one? This is the last stop for the year for the Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival here in Kona. So Kona, make some noise. You are the grand finale. So it restarts in June 2024. Oh, see, another change in the schedule. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for Hawaiian boy Mike Ka'ava. So for those of you looking at your programs, this is the one called Ledward Ka'apana along with Mike Ka'ava. Okay, remember earlier was the other way around, right? So let me talk about Ledward on this one. Ledward Ka'apana not only is a multiple Grammy nominee, but also he is one of the few people to get a Nahoku Hanohana Award as a solo artist, as a member of the group Hui Ohana, and also led Ka'apana and I Kona. And for a lot of us in the music industry, we really look up to him because wherever he travels in the world, literally, he takes aloha with him, he wows the crowds, and we appreciate him so much. So ladies and gentlemen, on this one, Chris Lau over there on the bass, Mike Ka'ava on the 12-string guitar. Put your hands together for Ledward Ka'apana.
All right, mahalo. We try to talk less and play more for you guys, though. The song is called the Kolomona Slaki, composed by my twin brother. He wrote this song for Solomon Aikau, the brother of Edi Aikau. And Kolomona translated as Solomon.
Yep.
Mahalo, mahalo.
That was some pure slack here, yeah? Just a reminder, shirts, merchandise, everything is in the back there. All right?
Don't forget to buy everything so that you guys can catch your plane home. Otherwise, we're staying over.
Right, right. So I did put some more merchandise up there. Some of you asked for some. Yeah, it's there, so, yeah.
Anyway, we're going to do this song, but one of the song is called the Rigi Hula. It's a special song, always goes out to a good friend of mine, to Sue Blanket Shipo here Green. She always loved this song, so I dedicate the song to Sue.
Hey, no, go, pop.
Chris Lau, Mike Ava, Ledward Kaapana.
Mahalo nui. Hello.
We gotta hear you louder.
All right. This is one of our most requested songs when Led and I go around and play music. And we're going to feature Brother Led. I don't want you guys to miss this, right? This is part of the whole show, right? This is slack ye, slack 'em back, slack 'em that way. Just slack that damn thing. Anyway, Sweet Georgia Brown.
And 12th Street Rag. 12th Street Rag.
Featuring the legend, Leonard Carpenter.
Chris Lau, Mike Alva, Ledward Kapana. Wow. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for these guys. Chris Lau, Mike Alva, Led Kapana. YouTube.com/Hawaiian/Key Guitar Festival, because you know you're going to want to watch it again. And then when you watch it the next time, you'll notice the little wisps of smoke coming up from his fingers. Yeah, you'll probably see that too. All right, one more time, a nice round of applause for our entertainers. They got small little finger ice bags for him to put his hand in. Not really, but okay. Hey, just a reminder that this is the last of the year, and of course, June 2024, in case you want to make your reservations. June 2024 is when we start it all up again. We have Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival, Oahu style, then we Kauai style, because each island has its own distinct style. And of course, we have Kona style as well, and that's coming up next year, so we appreciate all of you for being here. How about a nice round of applause for all of our entertainers so far this afternoon. Wow, I was enjoying it so much I broke my pen. Okay. We want to say mahalo to the Outrigger Resorts and Hotels. They've been not only so kind. Originally, we were supposed to have food trucks that were supposed to be here, but they couldn't make it. Something happened, and they weren't able to be down here. So the hotel opened it up so where we could be able to have food inside and drink. So we appreciate. Have a nice round of applause for our bartender here. Thank you very much, sir. Amazing things are happening. Let me just touch on things internationally just for a couple of moments and nationally. Coming up, if you watch NBC television on The Voice, coming up on Monday, Kaylee Shimizu is from Eva Beach. She turned 4 chairs. She's in the battles Monday night. Tuesday night, it was Jason Arcilla from Pukalani, Maui. He sang a Fleetwood Mac song, Dreams. He's going to be on Tuesday night. So if you're watching here in Hawaii or if you're going back to wherever you're going to see that, just know it's going to be on The Voice NBC television. This past week has been unique. We've had a whole lot of people from Aotearoa. That is the name of what we call New Zealand. But a lot of the actors from Aotearoa have been here in the islands and helping to elevate our film industry here. They are, cross their fingers, hoping to build a film studio out near University of Hawaii, West Oahu. There's all kinds of things that are happening right now in the acting industry here in Hawaii, but of course we're held up by the actors' strike. So we hope that gets solved quickly, and we hope that they begin to make television shows and film movies, et cetera, here in our Hawaiian Islands. The reason why I mention that is because that's the latest that we've had connectivity-wise. Our brothers and sisters, actually we call them more our cousins in Aotearoa. They're right next to, of course, Australia, but their language is close in a lot of ways to the Hawaiian language. There's a deep amount of respect between sides, Aotearoa and Hawaii. So with that, this gentleman comes to us also from Aotearoa, and we'll get into his introduction coming up in just a little bit because I think I need to give him just a touch more time. I want to introduce you to, and I know he's running around and he doesn't like when I do this, but I want to do it anyway. Milton Lau, where are you in the house? Milton Lau is the one that puts on the Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival, and a nice round of applause for Milton Lau, everybody. Okay. Milton's busy as usual. Oh, he is. He just came out of the doors, and he doesn't know that you're clapping for him. Nice round of applause for Milton, everybody. His wife, his keiki, his family are the ones that have been manning the CD and the surveys table over there on the end. So mahalo to them and all of our volunteers. We appreciate their work today. And just a reminder, before today ends, if you haven't already, if you could fill out the survey, it'll take you just about 1 minute, and it'll get you entered to win great prizes, which we're giving away right after this performance. So you want to fill out that survey soon. This gentleman here comes to us originally from Aotearoa, but he made Hawaii his home. And he has done so much for our community in the way of his latest, not latest venture, I shouldn't say latest. It's latest only because this is the first time that we've been able to catch up in a while. He is raising money, he is building guitars, he is giving them to nonprofit organizations and raising money for nonprofit organizations here on Hawaii Island. A nice round of applause. So if you hear Hero Foundation, that's where that's also coming from. And also, Trade School for Kids. This has been in the works for a while for here in the Hawaiian Islands. So they're in the process of doing that as well. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Hawaii recording artist, entertainer, LT Smooth.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Also want to recognize some musicians here, Bolo, ladies and gentlemen, a wonderful slacky artist as well, to be able to perpetuate the culture and the slacky here in the island of the Big Island. So it's such an honor to be here. It really is. I've been out of the circuit for about 8 years, 9 years, something like that. I took some time there to spend with my family. I became a grandfather, grandpa, and then during that break, I wanted to do something for my community, so I'm building a trade school for our kids here in the community. And not only that, between that time, I decided to build a guitar shop to be able to raise money for nonprofits and give it away, all the money that we raise from every guitar. So, yeah. After losing many people in my life, I decided we ain't going to take any of this with us, so we might as well give it away. Well, I ain't giving my guitar away today because this is the only one I have. But so without further ado, I'm going to play you a song that I wrote in the tuning of B flat, inspired by Gabby Pahanui, led with Kalapana. What an act to follow right after that, right, folks? Thanks, Milton. Appreciate that, really. And you know, what matters most is that we just want to play and do what God has gifted us with the gift of music. So here's a song I wrote on my toilet one evening.
It's amazing what you can do in the bathroom, 2 o'clock in the morning, you know. Thank you so much. I've been traveling around the world as my next brother's coming up to be with me. Jeff Ibuck's from Portland. Anyone from Portland, Oregon? Eugene? He's actually my first student that I've been teaching slack key for the last 2.5 years. And we've been doing it from a distance. And this is his first performance, ladies and gentlemen, today. So I told Jeff, don't screw up, man. You know, it's a lot of pressure on me, you know. And I was asking him, are you okay? He's like, I'm a little nervous. I'm like, tell you what, brother, it never gets old. You just go up there and do the best you can and represent the gospel of Slacky. That's it. So the next song that he's going to perform for you is a Taro Patch tuning called G. And we kind of got a little bit crazy and a little bit and go, you know, everyone's doing the old traditional. So I wanted to jump out of the box, as Milton says, jump out of the box, do something different. So the music that I've been teaching him is some very hard stuff that took me a year or so to learn, and he catched it on really quick. So this song he's going to be doing for you is a song written by Carlos Santana. Thank you. And it's a song entitled Europa in the key of G. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Mr. Jeff Ibuck. Great job. Thanks, Milton, for having us. Thank you, Chris Lau, and the Ohana for having us on this wonderful, wonderful Slacky Festival. What an honor to be here once again. We're going to do an old Bob Dylan song. Anyone old Bob Dylan fans in the house?
Check one.
Now, not only does Jeff play slacky and music, he actually is a singer too. And he has a voice that I have not heard ever anywhere. So if you like the old Willie Bass, you know, the old school 40s, 50s, 60s, you'll probably love his voice. It's kind of sexy, actually, to be honest. Here's the old Bob Dylan song. Listen to this. Clouds so swift, the rain won't fit, gate won't close, the railing froze. Get your mind off the summertime, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. Ooh, riding me high, tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Our hearts, we're gonna fly down in my easy chair.
Buy me flute and a combat shoes, delegates and substitute. Strap yourself to the tree with roots, you still ain't going nowhere.
Ooh, riding me high, tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Our hearts, we're gonna fly down in my easy chair. I don't care how much money you spend. Morning came and the morning went. Pick up your money and pack up your tent, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. Ooh, riding me high, tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, we're gonna fly down in my easy chair. It's a J5 about this job.
Genghis Khan, he could not keep all his kings supplied with sheep. We'll climb this mountain no matter how steep, still ain't going nowhere.
Ooh, riding me high, tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, we're gonna fly down in my easy chair. Thank you so much for having us. Take care. God bless you.
Hana ho.
Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was hard to believe, but he made his debut at the Hawaiian Slot Key Guitar Festival 16 years ago. One more time, put your hands together for LT Smooth.
Thank you so much. Here's another toilet song for you. And it's been, like I said, it's been a long time, so I'm going to get my brother Chris to join me on this one, if that's okay. Is that okay, folks? I wanted to dedicate this song to the Vaqueros. This is a guitar that we built. All the wood came from the church, Mokuikawa Church. 1837, the wood was dragged down to build the church in 1837 when they went through a restoration a couple of years ago. They got rid of the wood in the dumpsters. I went and grabbed them, and I took it and built this whole guitar out of it, thanks to Kern, my brother Derek, who built this guitar. So everything that you hear is from 1837, pretty much. It's got a lot of confession in it, by the way, folks. And so when I wanted to write a song back in the day dedicated to the Vaqueros, I wanted to take this guitar to a whole different level, kind of like Ledward, and following his footsteps as we are the next generation after him, to be able to go, what else can we do with this wonderful New York steak that he cooked? It goes something like this.
That's why they call him LT Smooth. Chris Lau and LT Smooth. Wow, bruh. More ice, more flames coming from the guitar. One more time, a nice round of applause for LT Smooth. Come. Iki Amadava, Mai. This is a nice round of applause for Milton Lau's family. Some are shyer than others. Some have been busy working all day. And one carries, come my dear, come. You have what we need over here, the prizes. Okay, oh, and do you have the tickets in there? Is the tickets in there? At the very bottom, okay. I'm gonna pull all the prizes out, okay? What is your name?
Olena.
Oldena. And what school do you go to?
Hawaiian Elementary.
Oh, Hawaiian Elementary, okay, very good. Why am I sticking my hand in there? Hi, come on over here. You're going to pull. First one is for a hat. Blue tickets, please. If you filled out the survey, you've got one. Number is let's go with the last four numbers. 2616. Somebody said 4. I don't know what that means. Winner, congratulations. Actually, gentlemen, come towards me. Come towards me. You are now security. You're going to hold the ticket. You're going to walk over to our potential. No. We deliver. We deliver. Check her ticket and go. Go. We deliver. Okay, pick another one. We have these are shirts now. That was a cap. These are shirts. Last four numbers are, bless you, 2630. Niroku-san Maru. Winner! Wow, that was fast. Sir, come on over here. That's for you. You're going to check that with this. Ma'am, we have a young boy who's coming over to bring you your prizes. One more. Mix. You sure? Okay. These are CDs from Cindy Combs, who comes from the island of Kauai, right? She was just with us over on Kauai. And then Hanalei Tradition too. Oh, thank you. Kiho Alu and Paul Togioka from Kauai and Walt Kelly, who was on stage here today. Last four numbers. 2, 6, 8. Who's still in? 8. 2688. Winner, congratulations. Okay, gentlemen, security, come in. Both of you, please. You check the number, you carry the prizes, and go. Ma'am, can you help? Hold up your hand. Where are you? There you are. Nice round of applause for Milton Lau's family. Good job, you guys. So while we were setting up, let me see. Visitors make noise. Wow, we got kind of half-half going here. Local people make noise. That's cheating. Because, of course, local people will make more noise, but I'm still trying to figure out, okay, by hands, that's more of a better way for me to see how much. Visitors, raise your hands. Local people, raise your hands. No, it's about 60-40 local people. Okay, just checking. Okay, very good. For those of you that are visiting, where are you visiting from? Sorry, I heard that. Hilo is not visiting. That's not what I'm looking for. It is? If we were on Oahu, if you said Waianae and we were in Waikiki, that's definitely visiting. But Texas, thank you. Germany? Sorry? Wisconsin, Minnesota, Washington, California. Sorry? British Columbia, BC, Canada, British Columbia, nice. Anybody else? Local people, where you from? 2. Kona people make noise. Somebody said here.
1, 2.
Somebody said here. I said, you live here. In the ballroom. Okay, just checking.
And so you just got to be prepared. I come prepared.
Got it. So, once again, ladies and gentlemen, program goes out the door. It says Brother Nolan and friends.
We are friends.
But he get plenty friends.
Friends.
For those of you that are not familiar with Brother Nolan Conjugation, he is a singer-songwriter. He is an author. He is a basketball coach. He is a life coach. And much, much more. Comes originally from Kalihi over on the island of Oahu, but this is home here on Hawaii Island. And believe me, whenever he flies up to the island of Oahu, I see it in his face. I can't wait to go back home to Hawaii Island. He is celebrating 40th anniversary of the hit song Coconut Girl. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Brother Nolan.
Brother Nolan and friends. So, my friends will be coming up shortly. I'd like to dedicate the song to all the slacky guys that came up here, all the wines that played for all of you today. Wasn't that fantastic? And these songs that we play and express ourselves and the style that we play and everything, it all comes from inside out, yeah? Hawaiian inside. And it relates to everything that makes these islands special, you know, and it's very, very special. It's a very, very special song. It's for all of you to take to your heart too and feel, because I think that's why you come to these things, because when you feel how the music is played with each note, yeah, that's pressed to the vocal quality of everybody, then it really touches your soul. So I wrote this song maybe about 20 years ago, and when I was in one of the first Slacky concerts, this is like 35 years ago, and I remember 35 years ago, I was the opening act. I was like first or second. And now 35 years later, I'm at the end. So I related to football. I'm in the fourth quarter now. And sitting down with me is a really, really dear friend of mine, one of my best friends. And he taught me a lot on the Hawaiian style and the Hawaiian way. So, you know, only he can come up here and sit on stage with me and hang out, because we've been doing that for years.
It's too far to walk back and forth.
So anyway, I wanted to send this one out to my Slacky brothers, because as you guys know, I play all kinds of music and go all kinds of different places with the music. But this is a song for all of my Slacky brothers that I get a chance at least a couple of times a year to, you know, acknowledge their beauty. Yeah? And it goes like this. I know a great Hawaiian man, and made of stone and made of sand. And as I watch him walk across that lonely beach, I found myself drowned in the sadness of his eyes. I know a great Hawaiian man. He is a lonely fisherman, last of a breed, coming to an end. I finally realized the reason why I carry on, and I say, sail on, soul of the sea. Spread your wings, carry me. I am the vision, and you are the light. Take me home, I wanna go home. I know a great Hawaiian man. His freedom burnt in sacred land, but I can feel it in his voice and in his hands, and all at once I finally understand. I hear his song, it echoes in my heart. I am the child left to carry on. I am tomorrow, but I'm living for today, holding on to wisdom that he gave me yesterday. I know a great Hawaiian man. He made of stone, he made of sand, and as I watch him walk across that lonely beach, I found myself surrounded in the magic of his eyes, and I say, sail on, soul of the sea. Spread your wings, carry me. I am the vision, and you are the light. Take me home, I wanna go home. I want to raise hands for these Hawaiians up here. The brothers. I'd like to acknowledge Milton Lau and, of course, Chris Lau, who's been manning the concert so that we can have this beautiful day in the hottest place on earth, Kona. You know why? Because I live in Waimea. I live up north with the Vikings. Yeah, I love Kona. My whole family is from Kona. Mr. Aquino over there on the bass. Mr. Ingles over here on guitar. One of the young up-and-comings, Kalai Parish. Legendary 12-string Mike Carver. I know Ulavehe. I know Hopula. Eo Miloli. E Kaupiko Ohana. Yeah, Anakala Eugene Kaupiko. Miloli. For all of Haia. We're going fishing. Guys, like, come along. O Peru, lomilinai, ahe ono, kemo. O Peru, lomilinai, ahe ono. Speak in English. Oh yeah, Hana ho, one more time. Ama lalai ahe ono ko pukemo ama the mallet ama ahe ono Kalei Parish. All right, do it again, do it again. Yes, sir. Kalei Parish. O io ai me kalimu kohu ea ahe ono ko ukemoni. O io the bonefish. O io ai me kalimu ahe ono ko ukemo. All right. Ina mai kapuana ahi ono ko pukemoni. Aina means my story is told now. Aina mai kapuana. What a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Ahi ono ko Mr. Mike Ava. Boy. Now we can feed the whole village. Bring your cookers.
King. Ahimana o he aloha, nuka I pole manu. Ahimana o he aloha, nuka I pole manu. Manu kuhoa, no mai kanahele. Manu kuhoa, olena I kaola. You got it, brother. Hanahoba. Nukalani helelo, aina kapala. Nukalani helelo. Here's something else, my brother Dennis Kamakai. English, you get the first half.
Ai naulu tehi I ka noe ahi ahi Uala de mai I ka makani holua
You know. Ah.
Mahalo. Kia koa for a beautiful day in Hawaii. Iki no.
Iki no.
Makia nai leo ye. I rata vai atue me ke kanaka a upi o hano hano kaulana I ka vai vai pane mai e ka omi e su aku vai kai e ao I kau e ana I loa e ke ola mau Ia oe Haave lilo I ko mau vai vai Uli ai mai au All right, let's worship. Let me walk through paradise with you, Lord. Take my hand and lead me there. All my earthly treasures I gladly give to you. Teach me how to love and how to share. 'Cause greed and lust and vanity were mine. Until I found your love divine. And now I'm on my knees. I pray I can find a way. Let me walk through paradise with you. Yeah, oh, yeah. Somebody take it.
Check 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, my primary duty suddenly comes into effect. My #1 job is to make sure that I am getting these guys on the plane because they need to be on the island of Oahu tonight rather than tomorrow morning. Plus, I know the hotel would put us up, and I thank the hotel profusely. Please welcome, I'm going to bring them out. Bobby, come on out from the backstage. Bobby Kahiao, come on out. We thank you for being here. This is once again the last concert of the year for the Hawaiian Slacky Guitar Festival. And we pick up back up when the season coming up in June. So, nice round of applause. Bobby Madero, Kahiao, Mr. Fluke back there, Kalai, Mr. Kaava. How about a nice round of applause for everybody on stage here? LT. We'll ask you all to stand if you can, and if you don't worry if you can't. We will hold hands with you right where you are. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for all of our entertainers who are here on the stage, coming to Kona to play for you today. Stephen Inglis over there, Daryl Aquino, did I get everybody? Walt Keale, we thank you so much. And we can't wait to see you here in Kona coming up next year.
Let's do it. Loud and strong.
Mahalo for being here from all of us to all of you. Aloha. And yo, Mokuo Keawe.